Hey everybody, just need a few more minutes. Having a bit of scuff over here. Just yeah, hang on. I'll be right here. Hey everybody, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, what a day, am I right? There we go. Now music's playing. Jeez. Ah. Anyway, yeah, I couldn't open things for a little bit there. I know what was going on. I was even having trouble opening up my music, but we're good now. Everything is fine. Everything is working as expected. We're good. Um please don't tell me that the audio was off that entire bloody time. Okay, well, I'll just add that to the list of scuff. No big deal. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, at least you could hear me. And yeah, it was an intentional moment of silence. Yeah, I certainly wasn't playing Team Rocket music at all for that entire time for you guys to enjoy. No, absolutely not. Oh God. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yep. I don't know what's going on there. Just I couldn't open things, and then things just weren't working all of a sudden, despite working all morning. But oh, that's fine. We're here now. Everything is good. But yeah, some unfortunate news today. It made me quite sad. But you know, he gave us many, many good memories of childhood, especially mine. And if you're old enough, I'm sure you were there for those days too. So yeah, don't cry that's over, but smile because it happened and all that. We'll always remember it. But here and today, we're gonna be playing some more of the altars. Oh yes. Time for more getting to know ourselves in bigger and better ways. Yeah, I look forward to playing the new stuff. I'm kind of waiting for the achievements to come out before I really start doing that beyond like the weekly stuff, but why isn't Scuff is kind of continuing. So I see that the chat messages are appearing on stream, which is fine, but not quite so much on my end. That's a little weird. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it is what it is. Point is, I can see the messages and you guys can see the messages on the stream, so we're good there. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more of the altars. We had just finished Act 1 last time. We're getting into Act 2 now. It's probably time to start what's it? The Verging or whatever it's called. We're gonna make more Miis, I imagine, in the very near future. And we found out not that long ago that the Walpurgis is at last finally coming out. Oh my god. We got next week, lads. Next week is gonna pop off. I'm debating as to whether I want to do it on Thursday or on Saturday. I'm busy on Friday. I can't do it then. I have another thing I gotta do. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We got time. So there may or may not be a trailer drop tomorrow. So there was probably gonna be the stream might, we might have an impromptu reaction stream to that. Oh no, Master Flank. Oh well, you're not gonna be there to see us slay Apocalypse Bird and finally get your drip. No! The tragedy. Truly the greatest tragedy of our time. I mean, I definitely want to see the Dawn ID, but more importantly, the thing I really want from the Walpurgis is, of course, Phil Clare, Magic Bullet, Otis. Those are two things that I've been needing for my burn team. Like, underline need for my burn team. Like, I'm not saying that they're the best fits for the team, but I personally emotionally need those two on my team, and I can only get them during the Walpurgis. So finally, I'm in a position to get it, and I am so excited. I've got tens of thousands of lunacy to spend. I got all these tickets to use. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna have a gambling stream, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I'm sorry you can't be there for those streams, but I'm glad you can be here now at least. So we got that. But yeah, oh yes, and a happy belated birthday, John Limbus Company. I hope that you enjoyed your birthday yesterday. Oh, that's enough of that. How about we jump into the game? Yeah, that's okay. That just means the next time Master Flank comes in, they're gonna be at full power. Let's see here. Game audio on. Music off. Screen switch. Back to the altars. Rearrange a couple things there. Yeah. You'll come back. You'll come back. It's not like you're gonna be deleted. It'll just be, you'll come back in run 3. Don't worry about it. Run 3 is gonna be the run, lads. We'll beat Lobotomy Corp. I feel it. Day 31. Ooh, first full month. I think we're still traveling, if I recall correctly.
Radiation filters.
Filters are. Oh God, what are you two nerds arguing about? And unwind. Check what's happening in the kitchen. All right. No, not this way. The other elevator. I need to remember my own layout. Alright, what are you two nerds are arguing about?
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but
I'm with you.
Our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Pretty damn.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yeah, Dr. House.
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
He listens to AI slop. Boo!
Kill ourselves over a
Boo! Scientists yelling the fan to AI slop.
You never said.
Everybody
what
thumb
you-
down emojis for Scientist Yawn. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get a race started. No. Oh, yeah, guitars. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Sorry.
Let's turn up those guitars.
Hell yeah.
Now you're talking. Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
I feel like it's been a while since I've seen like my character like this. Or just like, because we always,
realized,
I feel like we always see him from the
correct me
back
if
when
I'm
we're looking at
wrong,
these nerds.
Didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Frickle Pickle.
My word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
No.
It was
We're
a
all in
high
on it.
school rock band. It had to be cringy to be.
Oh, yes. Oh, nothing better than what you listened to in high school, am I right?
Broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I taught the technician that last time after beer pong.
Remember the first thing he made us play?
The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. I don't know which one of these is technically correct, but
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
your mother wasn't
I
that.
wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune.
I thought you just said
Plus
you
guitar
played on the
age.
weekends.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig.
Shout out to Uncle Martin.
All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Absolutely. I will find that guitar. Let's play some sick riffs. All right, so I need to find
Man,
build a guitar. Oh god, I have my resources? Oh, that's a tall order. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let me see here. I think nope, not here. I gotta remember. I know there's a button to view things, but I am a man of honor. Hold on. We're gonna find the workshop on my own. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. All right. Workshop. Worky work. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Down here. Haha. And yep, there we go. All right, let's see here. Guitar. Okay, I guess that's a cost resources to build a guitar in this world. I'm down. Who wants a free guitar? Anyone play guitar in the chat? I tried to pick it up once, it just never really stuck. Oh, and there's a phone call for me. Apparently, I'll get right on that. Where's the technician? Still in the kitchen?
So,
Hey, buddy.
do you have time for a little job evaluation? Excuse me?
Okay, no, you two are having another nerd argument. Okay, I'll leave you to that. I got a call to take. All right, who is it? Who wants to yell at me today? Oh, it's Maxwell. I think you meant violin. I mean, yeah, sure, playing an instrument is impressive. I would like to learn how to play the flute one day, or some kind of flute. I don't know the differences between like, I know there's like the recorder and the piccolo and the ocarina. I don't know which one I would like to play. But oh, okay, so viola is a proper instrument. Okay, I didn't know that either. That just shows my musical ignorance. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll have to look that up. I'm curious. I actually have another VTuber friend who goes by Viola as well. So I could take instruments and be like, hey, yo, let's play poker because I know how to play you. I'll take all your money.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news.
Good news,
I
everyone.
managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Cool. When are they gonna be here? Made progress too, I
Glad
guess.
to hear it. I've made progress too.
We're on our way
Well
to
done.
Area 3.
And how is your cargo?
Rupidium is fine.
Rupidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Wow, I didn't expect you to ask about the altars. I didn't think you'd give a damn. I'm not trying to keep the number limited, but I'm limited by my supply. I don't exactly have a lot of Rupidium. That stuff's expensive. I know why he's curious. I mean, this whole thing is a massive dilemma. But I also haven't... Oh, man. None of these answers feel right. Like, Like, I know why he's curious. That's not my concern. But I haven't been trying to make as many as I could. And I'm not trying to keep their numbers limited either. I mean, I don't know. Let's start the vote. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys cast your vote. What do you think? Alright. And these votes are available to anybody on the Twitch side of things. Sorry to the YouTube voters, there's no YouTube integration. Seems like everyone's saying I've made as many as I could so far. Yeah, sorry guys, there's no YouTube integration. Would that I could. There's a built-in Twitch integration thingy, but not for YouTube, sorry. Alright, I guess I'll go if I've made as many as I could.
I've made as many as I could.
That's good. I know it's a challenge, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to be on board with that.
No, I've been busy too.
Oh yeah, you're the Blaze
Testing the
CEO or
waters, as they
something.
say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
This is something I'm really curious about.
I
Like,
mean, you still haven't told anyone.
no, that'd be
Too early,
ludicrous.
Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice.
True.
It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
Yeah. That's...
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation.
I don't believe that,
I
but
had to make them to bring back Rupidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability.
yeah, we gotta
Imagine
weigh
an
risk
uncontrolled
versus,
leak to the
or
public.
we gotta weigh cost
Moral
versus
outrage
reward.
on socials, competition taking over the narrative.
Yeah.
Heads would have to fall, Rupidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Yeah, we gotta get the marketing in straight. I mean, this has massive implications.
I don't get it.
Oh, bloody! I forgot
My
that changing my
altars
expression
are
caused.
in the
Yeah. Shut up. There we go. Anyway, sorry. Forgot that changing my expression also causes the selection to be picked, but whatever. At least it was an optional one. But yeah, this has massive implications when you really think about it. Like, imagine, like, you'll need to hire one dude, right? And you just, like, part of the interview process is just, like, you're uploading their brain to his quantum computer to figure out how many jobs that him and his alters can do, right? I'm saying him as a general him. I don't mean that, but you got my point. You know, so you would just hire that one person, and then that one person would get a bunch of alters of them to do all the jobs the corporation needs, and you're only having to pay one. So, I mean, this is like, you think AI is a big dilemma in the workforce. Oh boy, imagine this. Oof. I wouldn't want to deal with this, personally. Yeah,
And
this
whose
is a great
interests
question.
are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic
Is it that mustache?
dream.
What about?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
Chaos,
And
chaos.
How we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Is that right?
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself.
Yeah, all right. Let's hear
You
it.
see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by...
I don't think for an
work,
instant that he's on
exciting,
our side. I think our
promising experiments.
interests are currently just aligned in the right way.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Yeah, so I don't think that this guy actually gives a damn about us. I think he just cares about our position. Right? We're effectively being used as like his little guinea pig. So we're now in a position to effectively achieve what he's been wanting to do. And now he has an opportunity to view a single life from like all possible angles, including his own. That's a lot of power. I mean, I underline, that's a lot of power. So it's not that I think that he gives a damn about us, and I certainly don't trust him as far as I can kick him. I think it's just more like our position and our ability to like get him the answers that he's looking for from this project. Anybody else in this situation, he'd be treating the same. Yeah, Brian said it best. He's on his own side. Maxwell is serving Maxwell and nobody else. I think I think Lucas is a bit more on our level. I'm picturing it's gotta be like a Maxwell ending, a Lena ending, and a Lucas ending. I don't know that, but I think Lucas cares, but I think he's too loyal to Maxwell to like turn the other way when it comes down to it. So I don't really know what's gonna happen there. I think we're probably gonna have to sign up with Lena. Go back to her, man. Anyway, let's see here. We commissioned these experiments. What did you want to achieve? Yeah, I want to hear what he has to say. What did you want to achieve? How are you guys spin this?
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say
Of course you
anymore.
can't,
I'm sorry.
Rick.
Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
Well, you
But
are.
I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
He's absolutely
Aren't you?
experimenting.
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
But not an inaccurate one. No, of note, that was not a denial.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder?
Also,
How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory.
yeah, but I have a
Lucas is
feeling
working
you
on
at least have a
establishing the
map.
most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
All right then. Oh boy, yeah, you know too much. Oh boy. Well, I mean, nobody shows their face. You know, there's something wrong with the video equipment, so we can't see anybody's face, and that includes Lena and Lucas. So, all right, Rodil's in the kitchen. Let's do it. Hey guys! Hey you guys!
Will get to us, and believe me, this tin can will offer zero. Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves. For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
Absolutely, it's the one thing we all have in common.
How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually.
And by audience, you mean
The three of us.
obviously.
And of course the
Right
pictures at
about
home.
us. What do you think, Jan?
I think it's a brilliant idea. Sounds good, let's do it. I've never written the song before.
That's the spirit.
Hey, lad.
And what exactly would you write about? Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
Hell
Sounds
yeah.
like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac? What about me? What's your subject of choice? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part. And what'll you sing about? Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Alright.
Jan, your turn. You take the
It's
second
a
verse.
step.
What are you gonna
At least you're participating, Rick. Second verse, huh? I don't know what the technician is singing about necessarily. I just know he's singing the first verse.
I could sing about all the things we've been through. And that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind. How about, I've been roaming with no guiding light. Yeah, but I'm no
And look it up.
longer
I
left
wonder.
by
I
myself.
wonder if it's the same voice actor for all these guys. I imagine it is, but I haven't looked at it.
We've got a common goal in sight. All right, looks like we've got it. Let's just get this over with. Okay.
You'll have fun. It's bonding time. Ooh, cutscene.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around, things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The
Ladder
clock is
emojis in
unwound,
chat.
the choice is unsound, could now reopen. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If
That's kind of a bop.
I get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight. If I could take another turn,
There you go, Science is getting into it.
would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. If I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
That's a pretty good song, not gonna lie. Yeah, come on, you had fun. You know you did, scientists. Admit it.
Did we stop again?
Oh boy.
There already?
Where's there? We haven't set up a rendezvous yet.
Base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting.
Something's distorting. Oh God, where's Banana? Banana out of the base.
Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Aubrey, Brian, please send Banana to management immediately. Oh boy. Okay. The Great Anomaly. They not. I thought I already craft. Oh no, I didn't craft the Luminary. That's right. That's right. Approach the anomaly. Must I? Okay, fine. Let me. Oh yeah. What up, technician? You got some things to say?
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Ayo pierogi. Let's go. All right, scientist. Oh, you're in the kitchen. My bad. I didn't see you walk past me.
You're short-sighted. We need those additional
Here's the
resources
mining
to ensure
strategy.
better safety measures in the future.
What we got? Radiation, no joke. Mining regular metals isn't very fast, but at least it's very safe. Times against the rich metals come with some hazards, but they are efficient, offer some long-term benefits. They will increase your chances of survival. Crap, I don't know. Don't remember if I have a med bay or not. No, we'll just build the regular one. You'll be fine. Anyway.
We won't be efficient if we die of irradiation. Huh.
Yeah. Facts.
Seriously?
Yeah, deal with it. Pragmatist. Anyway.
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate.
Oh, was the lad
That's
drinking?
Exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
All right. Anyway,
running out of radiation filters.
I'm sure that we are. All right. I wanted to go do the Luminary stuff, but I guess I should head out and start find some resources and probably quickly. Well, that don't look good.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around.
All right. I want to find organics. I want to find.
If we want to push on.
Yeah, we sure will. Need to find organics. Need to find rapidium. Need to find all the things. Let's see here.
What's this?
Oh God!
Take care of this.
Bah.
Would you like me to address that?
Sure. All right. Well. I can't say I saw it. No, sorry. I was busy getting my time delayed there. All right, so probably shouldn't go that way. I need resources. I need resources. This is number one of those. Okay, hold on. Do I have any more? I do have a drill thingy. Yes! I have leftover drill thingy. Purge! Metal! Okay, that's cool. I got a decent amount of metal. I'm more interested in finding actual like mining sites, if I'm honest. Especially organics. Organic is currently my #1 priority. Don't have a lot of those. Oh god, these are the enriched ones. Oh god. Alright, radiation bad. I should have realized when I saw the green. Alright, let's see here. Oh, rubidium. This is lovely. Yep. I'll take that. Yoink. Radiation barrier is off. Alright, so I need to make it a radiation stinky. Got it. Bloody hell. Alright. A lot of metal, but still looking for organics. Ah, okay, here we go. I think, oh dear. Nope. I can't climb up there. It's never one of those drill thingies. Alright. Some of that. Can I climb it this way? Yes, I can. Boop. Alright, so can I build a facility? I've forgotten the, yeah, the scanner. There we go. I have a moment where I forgot how to scan. Use the scanner, obviously. Dummy. Idiot. Doesn't look like it necessarily. Yeah, this rock is just impassable, I'm afraid. Okay, well. Whoop. It's one of those ones that chase me. Great. Excuse me. Eh. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of need that. Jerk. Time dilation again. Okay. This thing is a pain in the ass. Alright. Alright, so I need another drill bit. I need to make a radiation filter. Who is she? Oh, hey there, Neko. Neko Shev, or one or both. Hope you all are doing well. I will take a drink. Where'd my water go? Oh, damn it. I just had it. Oh, there. I don't know why I put my water on the ground. Anyway. So first things first, let me... let's talk to you, I guess, real quick. All quick like.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle.
I am currently standing, so my posture is good from my perspective. Thank you for that. I will stretch real quick.
Stopped, or we'd just
Stretch it
around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer speed. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Interval. It's the interval. Oh, is that like that radiation thing that chases me?
There's no time for that. We need to figure out a way to move on. Well, there's no way you'll find a solution if you don't study the problem first, is there? Okay, I get it. What are we looking for then? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor.
Okay.
Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map.
All right, thank
Okay.
you.
I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area.
Yeah,
and
okay, yeah,
Frontier's
that's fair.
calculations,
Time dilation via
I
gravity,
expected
yeah.
you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation.
It's true.
So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
I couldn't take the time. The time was taken from me. Time dilation. I was busy discovering it.
I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up.
Yep.
Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting.
Can I use the
I'll
illuminator
think
for
about
that?
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, so first things first. Need to make a radiation filter so we don't die. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and make that right now. Okay, so there's that. Alright, now then. Illuminator, yes. Need that, please, and thank you. Or. There we go. Alright. That. What else can I make here? I should probably make another. See, gravity sensor. I have the minerals, don't have the metal anymore. That's unfortunate. Okay. I do need another drill cartridge. I use that one, and there's another thingy in my way. That doesn't look like I have enough time to finish it. Try. Nope. One. And to go sleepy sleeps. I don't know why you were thinking of the Rainbow Factory. Aubrey, I can't help you there. Alright, and we're back. Down. That, thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Do on food. We're not great. Okay, let's get somebody on food. All right, so do that, and then go down to the greenhouse. Yeah, let's get somebody on that. Damn. Yeah. Assignments.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
I'm sure that we are. But you are going in the kitchen, and then you are going in the greenhouse. Hashtag deal with it. Go make us some food. Alright, so there's that. Nope, wrong one. Me, I did find some rubidium. Did I find enough rubidium to make another me? No, that's a refinery. Don't care about that. Where's the quantum computer? No, we will never cook the sheep. Molly will live forever. Alright, so there was one. There was a side quest to like find the right things to say to Lena. Yeah. I'm assuming that this other me would have that. Yeah, I think we have enough. Alterate. Imagine this young don't know what to say to Lena. Branching, that was it, branching. All right. Let's see where this life took us. For the funny, I assume. Let's see here. All right. Wondering if she was really okay. This is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Never been better. Look at her. So happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her. Fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy. And you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Okay. The Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Her work to the test in space. But she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her. You know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lennox promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no, it all went wrong! Yeah, that was a pretty short one, but it was toward the end, so I guess I can't really be surprised. Alright. Let's go talk to the new me. Let's see here. Where the womb at? There we are. Oh, nope, you're still building. Okay. Fair enough. Hi, Molly. Who's your good girl? It's time for your daily pets. Come here. Oh, you're a good girl. That's right.
Right.
We're never eating Molly. Molly's a good girl. Yeah, that's right. Very cool. Now then. Alright. Let's get the ball rolling here. So I got the other two yawns working on that. So I have the Illuminator now? I do. Okay. I do too. Molly's our sheepy sheep. Get off of the rock, idiot. Alright. Up. How do I do the thing? Back you! Back! Be gone, demon! Nice. ALX, destroying anomaly reveals ALX, a resource that can potentially be converted into any basic resource needed for your survival. Search the ALX resource conversion to get the process. Oh, okay, cool. The power of Lux compels ye! Yeah, what's up? Yeah! I got weapons now, that's right. Ain't so tough now. Sup, nerd? Sup, stupid? Yeah. Oh, it feels good. All right, now then. So we can I just put that way. There we go. Okay. So I remember there being another rock I'm looking for an actual mining site. I don't know. That's a hard question. That is not a me question, Aubrey. So I remember there being another place that we can drill up here. I'm looking for a permanent mining site, not just like not just a place to like chip away at a few things. Let's see here. Was this the yeah. Okay. Activate lasers.
I'm a firing my laser! Boom!
Alright, anyway. Take that, yoink. Another little organic mining spot. Can I have enough energy? Really? Oh, the Lux thing takes energy. Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna have to prioritize today. I need organics, I need metal for sure. So let me see here. Yeah, we're not eating the sheep. Under no circumstances will we eat the sheep. That deposit, there we go. So, who's excited for, I don't care about the emotional levels. Who's excited for Saturday when we go up against Apocalypse Bird, huh? Who's ready to stop the apocalypse? I know I am.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure, why not? I mean, I don't really have anything going on. Alrighty, so I need a recharge, apparently. Okay, so the same energy that I use to climb is the same energy that I use to, like, eliminate these anomalies. That's important to know. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need it. So, you know, we'll beat day 40 as normal. And then day 41 will be our memory repository day, which will give us a huge advantage. Oh, no, new altar's ready. Let's go say hi. So that way I don't have to be like too precious about it. If some pigeons die, I can memory repository and get them back, and then we can just farm back the gear as needed. So not that big a deal. I just have to be careful about the ones whose gear I can't currently get back, like Anastasia. I had White Knights down in our facility, so I can't get her gear back. So I gotta be a little careful about that, but I don't have to be like 100% survival rate at all times. And then, if there's time, we'll try the TIF suppression. Oh, get some food, Aubrey. Alright, let's see here. Oh, and also, where is Research Lab? I don't suppose I've gained research to be able to actually expand the base yet. Nope, we still need this. Oh, God. Oh, it's so brutal. I mean, yes, please. I'll get Scientist Jan on that in a moment. Let me go wake up Botanist Jan. I'm not going to try and sacrifice anybody, but if someone happens to die and I can get their gear back, I'm not going to be too upset about it because we got memory repository.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this?
I'm a skinny boy.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
Reasonable reaction. I think that's been the most reasonable reaction I've seen so far. Hello to you too. This would be what I would say in so many other situations except for this one.
No, you're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
So far, so good.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist.
So, wait, this is it? The mission?
Settle down. One thing at a time, man. I need you to slow down here.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
What is real? How do you define real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you. Everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Oh, it gets better.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
Trust me, he doesn't either.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not?
Why not, indeed?
Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean...
Oh boy.
What about my wife?
We might need some stronger sedatives.
Where is she? I need to know.
Oh god. Oh, this is. All these seem bad. Oh no. Oh, this is a rough one, lads. Voting time. All right, Twitch, cast your votes. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's a rough one. I don't know what I'd say to me in this situation. Yeah, apparently. Go catch Twitch viewers. Oh man. Just none of these seem good. Obviously the first one was an outright lie, right? We're just outright lying to this dude. I think we can write that one off. But like I don't know. I don't know. Difficult choices. No. I don't like it. Flip a coin. Got it. Yes. It's out of my hands. Coin is spinning on my desk right now. Okay, this one.
She's not exactly your wife.
What are you... Are you kidding me? Okay. But that means... She exists. I want to see her.
Just take it easy. She's back on Earth. And she may not be exactly as you remember her.
God, stop being vague.
Damn it. No, this is too much. My head is pounding. What is it you want from me anyway?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and
Yeah, quote unquote
let's talk
crew.
again in a while. Yeah, I'll see you around.
All right. Anyway, Botanist is born. Cool. All right. So I'm assuming I can't just assign you. Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. Go ahead and do that. Scientist, back over there. Off you go. Awesome. All right. Let's see here. So, well, we got that going for us. I must be the reason why. Except before I'll say it again, my favorite of the Millie songs. Let's see here. So what do we got? I do want to craft that too. I need another radiation filter. And I guess another cartridge is gonna be another thing I'm gonna need. We need a lot more metal and minerals by the looks of it. Okay, let's just spend the rest of the day crafting wherever we can get. I'm building the damn barrier right now. Calm down.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yeah, hold up. Building a radiation filter so, you know, we don't die. There we go. You're in the womb, huh? Caused a wild hunt ASMR? What the hell does that mean? What's up, technician?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do.
Hangover?
And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
I should have gotten easy on the booze. Nah.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled.
Well, if that was...
We never checked its expiry date.
I mean, if it was, I'd be in that same boat, yeah? I guess that's why you were asking me.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down.
Yeah, just keep the food
Even
prepped.
Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Let's see here. Ta-da. All right. Ready by times. Oh, that's command, sir. Yes. Yeah, big mood, anxiety in my daily life. All right, and we're up. Oh, something you should know. Uh-oh. Elders have gathered in the kitchen. Uh-oh. What do you want? What have we done? No, Molly!
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible.
No!
What's the problem with her? I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life.
Who did this? Who's responsible?
She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with
Brian?
Silverbidium.
Aubrey? John? Where is Master Flank? We have a murder mystery on our hands. Bring me Master Flank at once. There will be repercussions.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
Absolutely doing that.
We are talking about corporate property here.
Your mother's
I say
corporate
we put her
property.
in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
We don't know. We just woke up and Molly was dead. We're giving her a proper burial.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet. No. We can't do that. What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown.
Okay, that's
We should find out
a
what
fair
really
point.
We owe it to her. And to ourselves.
Okay, yeah. Technician makes a good point. Yeah, that's I would like to know what happened.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
You get to do science stuff. You should be happy. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I don't know. I don't know if we can clone Molly again. I wonder if they got like the DNA from a sheep that was like already dying, and so Molly was already like doomed because we're cloning like if we were like to create an alter that had like stage 4 cancer, right? We would just keep creating that one with cancer over and over and over again. Yeah, I agree. Everybody, please, a moment of silence for Molly. All right, that was good. Thank you, everyone. We got a job to do. Let's do it. All right, anyway. Let's see here. So we need food prepped. 4 things of food. Who is on assignment in the kitchen? Nobody is. All right, technician, you're in the kitchen again. Let me... Damn it. Let's see here. So the Cubichin, the quantum computer, is one enough. Build a second Rapidium arc. Right. Okay. Alright, let me see here. So research lab. Scientist, your mission is changing today. The sheep has a name. It's Molly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Is like they got the DNA to clone Molly from a sheep that was already dying. That's just my theory. I have no idea. So yeah, I just use cancer as like an example. Like I would imagine that if like there was an altar of ourselves that had cancer, you know, we would just keep getting that cancerous altar every single time because the computer isn't trying to restore someone to like peak health. It's just like it's literally just building it as it interprets their life path. Just a theory at the moment. We'll see what the autopsy is. Upgrade. Achievement unlocked. Upgrade the quantum computer. Okay, so now I have an additional slot. Do I have any more? I got 25 rupidium. All right, let me see here. Hold on. How much does it cost to like make things? Keep it level 3 required. That's interesting. Why does this one require level 3? Alright, whatever. Okay, well, what options do I have? So I can make a refiner. Just got the botanist. This was the altar in the contemplation room. God. And then miner. Okay, so I can make a miner, or I can make the refiner. I don't want to make the guard, but out of curiosity, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Hey, Peach, welcome back. You just missed the emotional damage. Oh boy. Okay. I don't particularly want to make either the miner or the refiner right now. So I think I'll wait on that a little bit. I have the option to make another altar should I choose. I don't particularly want to do that right now. Okay, so let me think here. I needed metals and I still need that drill, right? I didn't finish making that. Nope, I still need that. Give me that. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna queue up a radiation filter because I'm sure we're gonna need that. And someone can just work on that when they get a moment. Oh boy. And they probably would, but I mean, I don't really have anything for him to do because I haven't crafted a mining site yet, so. Oh, I can press 1 to quickly equip the illuminator. Okay, that's good to know. And blah, blah, blah.
What to do here? Should I move there?
Yes, please go ahead and do that. Alrighty. Empty. Yes. Yep, they sure can. They sure can. I didn't think the clones were invincible by any means, but important to note. Whoop. I'm just gonna point out we made the botanist and Molly immediately died. Coincidence? I think not!
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Okay, so I can't go up there. God, where am I gonna find an organic mining site? I mean, come on. Need a break here. And I might need a battery pack. Yeet. This one here. Thank you. not go up there. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, piss. Fine. Go back and recharge. And so it takes all 6 of my bars to pass, to climb up that one. Man, we gotta find a place to actually get a mining site going. Alright, let me see here. I need actual mining facilities up and running. Is my biggest issue right now. What the hell is this? Bad? Look bad. Okay. No luggage? Rich metals out. Blah, 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 blah.
This anomaly.
Just grab this damaged ship. Cool. Keep it, ship.
Seen them behave like this.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Bad area. Bad area. Need to find a place to up. I wasn't paying attention. Hack fiend. Away with ye! Be gone, Satan! That's right. Jerk. Leave me alone. Be gone! The power of Edison compels ye! Aubrey just dropping emotional trauma bombs like that. There's a ton of them here. Okay. Yeah, well, let me see here. Maybe I passed enough to where I can... Excuse me. Just looking for a place to mine stuff. Don't mind me. There we go. Here we go. Okay, we finally found an organic mining site. Okay. Begin drilling procedure. I'm sure you would. Just give me a minute. You have any dignity? We're lamenting over here. Hello? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we all got the... Why? I'm like running out. Okay, fine. Oh yes, I'm sure. Hang on, we're looking for stuff. How have I not found it yet? Okay, look, I don't have any more time. Gotta get back to the ship. Yes, I know. Go away. Okay, I at least found the place where organic mining can be done. I just gotta find the damn mining spot. So, progress. Getting somewhere. Alright, you're in the kitchen. What you want?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Remember when I asked if you missed Lena?
No.
Yeah? Well, I've been talking to the others, and it seems she's not that present in our other life paths. So, what exactly is your situation with her?
It's separated. We broke up. Yeah, you sure did.
We were married, just like you and her, but at some point, things got complicated. And, wow. You're so cool about it. The irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
I didn't say I didn't care. A bit harsh.
I do care. Apparently, wasn't enough. You kept her. How did you do it? Well, we had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy.
He knows it's not
But
all about him.
Setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts, put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices, and most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
True. Yep. That's actually pretty valid advice. Be surprised how far you can get if you're paying attention to the little things.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a
And
start.
love is hard work.
Yeah. And she called me, so it must mean she cares too, right? What? You're in touch with her here? That's an overstatement. I talked to her twice, and it just got worse.
Yeah.
So, she knows about us? The whole altar
I accidentally
situation?
clicked off screen.
No, of course not. You lied to her? The only person who ever really understood you?
I mean, both these answers are technically correct. I mean, it's not that I don't think that Lena is smart. It's just like, this is... How do you explain this to somebody? Like, how do you even approach such a situation? Hang on 1 second. I gotta take care of something real quick. Go. There we are. Anyway, it's the kind of thing, like, you can't explain this to another sane human being. This is just like... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, probably. He'd probably get offended if I said she wouldn't understand this. It's like I'm calling her stupid. And she's not, but the situation is tough.
You don't get it. She's not that person anymore. We're not that close. Why? I don't know. You tell me if you know her so well. Why should I help you? This whole situation is dreadful enough for me. I think I need to set my mind on something else. I'll see you around.
Alright then. Anyway. You do that, and scientist, you have something you wanted to say.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Peach, what was
I'll
what was
keep
that?
in mind. Thanks.
What's Clouda 11 Kokoro AI? I don't know what that is. Alright, anyway. No, Molly definitely didn't distort. Oh, okay. Rip.
Any progress with Molly's autopsy?
That's not a me question. That is a scientist question. Alright, anyway, let's see here. So, go ahead and start cooking us some food there, buddy. Buddy pal, buddy friend. Alright, so. You are gonna work in the kitchen today. You are gonna work in the workshop. Speaking of workshop, let's see what I can have you do all quick like. We're gonna need another radiation filter. And I'm gonna need another drill cartridge before I go out again. It should be good on the pylon stuff, so not worried about that. I'm gonna make this drill cartridge. And away I go. I'll let him make the radiation filter. Not interested. Okay, anyway. Back out there. Now set up that mining site. Need to get our organic mining up to date. That way. I gotta turn around for a moment, don't worry about it. And God, do I want to expand the base. Please. You know, yeah, if I had a Molly plushie, I'd be hugging it so much right now. This is more traumatizing than Sir Little Squirrel. Yeah, I told him to do it, so he's in the research lab. I can't do much better than that. Yeah, the technician's working on it. And hold your horses. All right, back to it.
More to do here. Should I move there?
Oh, where's there? Oh yeah, sure, do maintenance stuff. Anyway.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh man, come on. What's the guy gotta do? Just give me the damn mining site.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Man, what's the game want from me? I just want to mine some organics. Just let me do it. Shouldn't be like this. I legitimately don't know where I'm supposed to be. I'm just putting things down randomly now. I don't know what the game wants from me. I mean, this looks like a pretty good spot right here. I don't know, game. What do you want from me, game? Ah, God, I've explored so much of this. Jesus. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't have to do it anymore. Can I like just build it? Because like in the other ones, it would like make some big announcement if I did it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the game wants from me right now. Covered so much of this area and bloody scanners. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Jesus, finally. God. Jerk. Alright, which way is the base? Yeah, that way. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyway. Alright. Shouldn't have been that painful. And finally, indeed. 100% accurate. Oh, can I seriously not? Oh, can I seriously? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. I read that. And that. Get this pylon. We'll go the long way then. Alright, so go down and around. Alright. That's a bit of an ass. Alright. Let's see. Can I put this over here? Closer. Yeah, this would be significantly closer. That's there. Yep, hold on. Act demon! Be gone, foul creature! That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Panic. The Illuminators failed me? I don't know what to do. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh, it's time to go. Running. We're running over here. Run. Not interested.
Should I do this now?
Stop. Yes, go ahead and do that. Alright, there we go. We got an organics outpost up and running. Great. Okay, so I need to find the metal outpost. So he's gonna do that. I need some more energy. Let's go and do that. Alright, so I'll make my way back over here and see if I can find a place for metals. Have gone that way. Let's go the other way. Yeah, continue doing that. Let's see what more I can explore before I have to go back to base. gone up here, have I? Nope. No, I have not. Yeet. Oh, minerals. Okay. Great. I just happen to have a drill. Activate lasers! Wah! Alright. I look forward to being annoyed again. Let's do it. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's play spot the bloody mining site. I do not know. Ah, there we go. Sweet. All right. Done that one reasonably quickly. That. All right. I don't have to go all the way back to base, so let's see if I have enough pylons left over to join this up with the rest of the network via the organics pylon. Oh, hold on. Boosh, done in one. Not a problem, lads. All right. All right, let's get back to base. All right. Hella progress, hella progress. 2 in 1 day. We'll be embracing our inner fill-up next week, lads. Whopper not. Oh, boy. All right. All right, Doc. Give it to me straight. What happened to Molly?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
Oof.
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Any ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do.
Fair.
I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
I don't think it was cancer, but, you know. I'm willing to bet it was something in the branching process. I mean, you gotta remember, like, how complicated a human brain, or just like a brain is, right? We're talking like billions of cells. So it probably, even a quantum computer probably struggles to recreate that accurately. So as time goes on, the body does things incorrectly. You know, cells multiply, they divide, and they multiply, and things start going awry in the long term. I'm willing to bet that happened to Molly. This kind of imperfect, you know, once the brain's, so it's able to recreate the brain perfectly at a specific point in time, right? Is what I'm thinking. So whatever brain condition the brain was at the time the DNA sample was taken, it recreates that perfectly. But once the cells start having to move and animate and reproduce, things start going wrong. And because a sheep's brain is smaller than a human's brain, we notice the detriments a bit sooner than we normally would. But yeah, I think this bodes ill for our alters in the long term. So yeah, I this is just my hypothesis, but I'm willing to bet that there's something wrong with how the cells are replicating post creation.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However,
I'm guessing
there
that's
could
the
be
case,
other
Master
external
Flank.
factors
Again,
at play.
this is just
This
me
planet,
spitballing.
the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I agree. Like, you said you got a sample and the test matched no known results, but can it match with anything that we have? Technician was right about what?
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
Not for the right
We
reason,
were
but yeah.
right to listen to it. Now let's follow through.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary.
We have an infirmary? I
You
actually
can
don't know.
handle
Yeah, right away.
that? Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, but I don't think we can get the doctor yet. Yeah, we do have an infirmary. Okay, cool. All right, let me see here. Craft an let me double check the where's the quantum computer at? There you are. Pretty sure we can't have the bloody doctor yet. I think that's qubit level 3. Scientists, where that doctor at? There you are. Yeah, we need qubit level 3, but yeah, I made one, but there was like that time where I like switched between the infirmary and the recreation center for the beer pong. I just wasn't sure which one that we ended on. I'm assuming. Cool. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Workshop, where's that? All right, so we got a damaged chip, so I can upgrade. All right, so we need a lot of metal and a lot of minerals. Okay. Well, we have minerals, and we have... Well, we don't got anything for metal. We need to find a metal mining site, like, immediately. Okay, so there's that. And I need a gravity sensor. God, we are just metal poor right now. Okay. That is what it is. All right, nothing more we can really do there. All right, well. That's what I'm guessing. Let me... Does the botanist have any kind of bonus to finding organics, or mining organics, I should say? Where are you at? Where's that botanist at? Where's that nerd? Why can't I? There we go. Scroll wasn't working. Nope, just growing crops. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just the organics were part of that, so I just wanted to check. Yeah, I know I'm tired. So I'll go to bed. Oh man. Hell of a day, but you know what? We got 2 mining sites up and running. Not a problem. Alright, I think I am going to have to create another me. But I do want to wait. I do want to get that doctor up and running as quickly as possible. Okay, so.
Hello, Jan.
Hello, Jan. Alright, more food. Alright, so we're gonna need that, and then go down to the greenhouse. I'm gonna get everybody assigned their work first before I go out exploring again. Yeah, you basically are. Alright, no, greenhouse, one more down. I knew that. A bunch of that. There you go, thank you. Now then, alright. So, first you're gonna work in the kitchen. And then, yeah, you're going to the organics outpost. You can go to the minerals outpost. There's that. And we got the greenhouse queued up, which is awesome. And then I'm going to need a radiation filter. Just going to go ahead and craft that myself real quick. Because I would rather have the botanist focused on the food production for the next few days. Because we're running a little low. Alright, next. Alright, so I still need to find some actual metals. So, looks like there's an area over here I haven't explored yet, so we'll go that way. Yeah, Carmen definitely needs to stop messing with the rocks. Yeah, I've already demanded Banana to step into my office. Where is Banana? At this. Yep, go ahead and collect those while I'm here. Oh, a lot more than I thought. Alright, and then.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, please, go to the greenhouse. Metals, 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 metals. Thank you. You gone, fiend? Energy wall. The energy wall blocks all connection. If your ability walks through it, your super arrow will be completely discharged. I don't want that. This, Up. Back, fiend! Ah! Jerk. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, go away. Let's see here. Where do I go? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to, like... Guess I don't have a choice. Annoying. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. This, yep, these are destructible. Oh, I didn't build a drill. Damn it. Alright, I need to go back and build a drill real quick. Alright, well, that's a pain. I think there's a fast travel point like right over here. Yep, you keep doing that. Actually, there is metal right here, so I may as well do that. We don't have a lot of energy today anyway. Thank you. Alright, so we'll go back. We'll craft that drill bit for tomorrow. And see what else we can make while I'm here. Drill bit, little bitty drill bit. Yep, that one. Qubit chip and gravity center. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and start building all of that. Why not? No, probably not gonna make that. Okay, we'll just save it for tomorrow. Alright, let's get that qubit chip installed. Let's go get the doctor. The good doctor. No, I'm not gonna have time. Qubit upgrade. Alright, so now we're level 3, which means that we can get the doctor. Yes? Yes, we can. Let's do it. Doctor time. We are going to need the doctor. Sure, all doctors have a German accent.
Here is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say.
Now, let's see here. So, yeah.
I just-
Without thinking, another crappy day at school. You're taking the longer route
I
home.
think you should be checked
Hey,
for,
what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, instinctively, without thinking. You lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. Thieves are gone. You look around. Never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street. Beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine, like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you! Go home! Edgar. You wake up on the street. Father's words from last night ring in your ears. You're useless, boy! You were right to reel back at him. But Mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. Name's Edgar, he says. Hi, Edgar. Proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. The girl was about to OD. You were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself. You know Edgar is proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in a hospital. Serve doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So, it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people. Treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart. And he wants you to break it. But it's Mom. You can't pretend not to care. That means there's no branching path here. Betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. Look at her, recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. See you later, Marvin. Sleep well. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him. And it feels like you two can start again. As mother and son. Edgar didn't answer your call again. Part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything? Started over. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. Don't remember anything. Slowly, it all came back to you. The war-scarred village, the local community, your days and nights of treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still, no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. It's funny how relative things are. You'd think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Esh is so supportive. I apologize if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. And she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people, and she helps you a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. Aw, that's cute. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant for you. Esh is so deft that with providing supplies through her foundation, and you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local ingredients. Right, again. Stretchy do. Stretch. And I will take a drink. Sticky bit of a drinky do. Anyway. Yeah. Just looking green, sure, why not? Oi! No, stop! Oi! Oi, jerk. Alright. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seems so innocent at first. Your relationship with Esh. Of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. Fair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? Selfish, worthless jerk who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Jeez, this took a turn. Man. I didn't miss it, Peach. I was just in the middle of reading. Thank you, though. This definitely took a turn. Stop! Why? Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? That mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But can you get it right this time? You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side. Distant space. Far from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. And we'll see about that. Man, this guy took a turn. I didn't expect that. Alright, well. That's what it is. He'll be awake by morning. And you start cooking some more food, too. 4 meals a day ain't gonna cut it anymore. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. There you go. And that was, hang on. Wasn't happy with that one. That's a little better. Alright, a new altar is ready. Let's go say hi. Get off the bloody thing. Why? Alright. We assign cooking. Boom. Boom. you go, until you finish that all up. Then we're gonna need another radiation shield, and we're gonna need some repair kits because it looks like things are about to start breaking again. Radiation shield. Oh no, we got repair kits. Okay, we're good. We're good. So some people are gonna need to do base maintenance for sure. Both shizzle. Right, get this other guy on the workshop. Where he at? There we go. All right. God, Molly, no. Oh. Hello, Jan.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah,
Taking the glasses.
of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
He's got like, do I detect the dulcet tones of a southern brother?
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are.
Well, that's not correct.
Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer.
Yeah.
Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough.
Yeah, he's a philosophical doctor.
Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
You slept too long and everyone died. The end.
I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and...
Man, Jan likes being vague.
So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and... you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah. You're my alter. But... my life, I was supposed to... I wanted to make amends.
Okay, enjoy your food.
And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so... impeccable. And
Oh, that's
my
interesting.
tattoo, It's gone.
Okay, well, there goes my theory.
What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs.
You go to the workshop.
Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it.
No, it's not too late, buddy. Death is something we're trying to avoid. Yeah.
Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here.
Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing.
Is that leave?
Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
I feel like I know the poem that he just referenced. Anyway, there's that. You will not get some rest. You're going straight to the workshop, buddy pal, buddy friend. Anyway, Doctor is born, so he is. Alright, anyway. Now I need to go to... Oh. Where do they talk about Molly? I want to join dormitory. Damn. Alright, anyway. So damn it. I built the thing, right? Where's my drill cartridge? Yeah, built a drill cartridge. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. And I did say to cook the food. Yeah, okay, great. So Botanist is gonna finish up farming, and then he's gonna go cook some food. Great. Alright, and then I can go back over to this outpost. Yeah, for real though. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I hurt, lads. There's a Molly-shaped hole in my heart. Oh, I still can't climb through here. Shame. I still can't do anything about you, right? It doesn't look like it. Oh, anyway. Bleh. Excuse me. Was it down there? You piss off. Looks down there-ish. How do I get there? Bleh. Oh man, these things are annoying. Go away. Anyway, so I need to get down there by the looks of it. Ish. I may need another drill bit. Let me see here. Fast travel real quick. Saw there was another thing I can drill, so I'm gonna give that a go real quick.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
You do know I have somebody literally assigned to the workshop, yes? Dark. Anyway, let's see here. Drill, cartridge. Hey, guess what? We're superseding the orders here. I'm gonna kick you off of that for a moment, because I don't really feel like waiting. No, I don't care that much about the quantum computer. You can fix that later. Alright, back on there, you. Quantum computer has served its purpose as far as I'm concerned. Alright, back over there. Alright, my energy doesn't come back automatically. Then I guess I should expect that. Gonna charge up real quick.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. If you're done there, what I want you to do is to go into the kitchen and start cooking the food. That's what I want you to do. Alright, let me see here. So, I saw over by where that one thing is. You just piss off. Go away. Drink. There you go. Stuff at you. And of course, can't forget about you. Enough of that. We don't have a chef, no.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes, please. Go do maintenance. Alright, so there's some more rocks to drill out over here. You don't mind me, you're simply a godless communist. Alright, anyway. Of course there is. Just gonna grab this and go. Excuse me, excuse me. I walked to anomaly 20 times. Yeah, I sure did. Oh my god. Just keep walking into it. Alright. Yeah, well, I think I've done all I can do here because, you know, I'm like a step away from death. Head back to base so, you know, I don't die. Still trying to figure out where this, where these bloody metals are at. Eternal Faint, what does that mean? Anyway. Owie. Okay. Dude, great. Place the gravity sensor on top of the canyon. Craft an MRI scanner. Not even close. Not enough minerals. Not enough metals. Oh, that just ends my day. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I didn't realize I was going to end my whole bloody day. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here.
Alter
Should I move
Rebellion. Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Done. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Scientist is getting pissy, apparently.
I'd like to be a...
Let's see here. Where are you at? All right, let's talk, scientist boy. What do you want? You know, why don't we unassign you? Go back to base. See what's got you so so upset today. Let's go talk. What do you want?
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Yeah, what'd I do?
Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Unfortunately, when you're dependent on the work of others, sometimes you need to give in to irrational demands. Some of us want better food. Just let them have it. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Better food, huh? All right. I have 10 cooked meals in storage. Or improve it. Well, I'll let anyone die. Well, I mean, they're not gonna try to let anyone die. There we go. We're gonna do that, and then... Alright, now you can go back to the organics. I want you to go into the kitchen. And you... Actually, you know what? No. You are gonna go into the... There. You're gonna cook in the kitchen. Botanist boy is gonna go do botanist things. You're gonna do some botanizing. And radiation filter, very good. I would love to give them Dino Nuggies. I would love nothing more. Alright, cool. Now, you can go work in the greenhouse. There you go. Go work with your plants. Go be happy. Yeah, alright. What have you got to say?
I can see you're uncomfortable. Anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable.
Gotta make the best of it.
Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down? Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like something the scientists would say. I'm not down for it. All right. I'm not sure what to pick. Voting time. All right, guys. Let's hear it. What are your thoughts? Let me hear your thoughts, my pigeons. No dino panic. Yeah, pretty much everyone selected number 2. And number 2 it is.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about running from problems.
That seemed to be the correct choice.
Always seem to run faster.
I never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you feel.
Yay. Alright, and then we'll talk to the doctor. I really badly need to find that metal deposit. We are struggling about it. How's that cooking come along, doctor? Doctor buddy friend? Give him the mug. Oh, the mug is yours.
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and
Found that mug
it might be
forever
something
ago.
to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, interesting. So that was the that mug we found, I think, in part 1, belonged to the doctor, despite the fact that, or rather, we could give it to the doctor, despite the fact that it was like part 3 or level 3. It's Shello. Hello, Shello. Shello. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see here. Which one was it again? You know. They're surviving. They are surviving. Back, demon! Back, you! I hate that there's like some that I can't like get rid of. I feel like I should be able to go up there, but I can't. Alright, see you later, Master Flank. Thanks for popping by. Hope you have a good couple days. This is, oh, minerals. I missed this somehow. Who's upset now? Oh, it's a scientist. Okay. We accomplished the goal, so we gotta talk to him about it. Okay, fair. I totally went the wrong way.
Done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes, please. Yes, it is. The graphics are quite nice. I can't remember which way to go. Why am I dumb? I've gone stupid. I've been up here. I've tried going this way, right? Yeah, I keep going back here. I don't know why. Back, demon! Yeah, I didn't think so. Anyway. Oh no, I'm dumber than a hammer and a stack of light bulbs, but I appreciate the compliment, Shella. Hey, Queen of Hatred, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're on the struggle bus. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. Oh, I swear to God, when I'm able to build this this bloody thing, it's over for you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'll bet. Go away. Really have to chase me? That really unnecessary gameplay mechanic. I have a feeling it's like right in there, but I can't quite get it. There we go. Alright, mining outpost. I can't get it because this bloody jerk is in the way. Alright, hold on. Alright, so I can't get it today, but, man. So how do I deal with that? All right. Well.
Why do you ask?
All right. Let's talk, buddy.
So, what do you think? Sometimes all you need to do is give people a proper meal. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Please. We've got enough problems. We're already mollyless. Alright. Okay, so I think we'll... So I need to find a way to kill that thing. The main problem is my lack of... Like, my main problem is like the lack of power, right? That's a real problem. Wonder if I can like lure it away long enough for me to like build it. I don't know. It's gotta be a way to get up there.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh. Yeah, build a radiation filter like I asked. Anyway. Another one of those real quick. You can also build a drill cartridge. Really need to find those metals now. Alright, anyway.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No, shut up. Alright, hold on. Can do that. There. Greenhouse, great. Nope, stop. You are going into the workshop. Go. You two keep doing that. Still going food for another day, so not that worried about it. I've been better. Anyway. Alright, so we've almost got the answer here. They need to find a way to get up there-ish and still have power. Back you! There's gotta be a way. Welcome back, Peach. We're still aboard the struggle bus. Let me think here. Nope, stop. Like that. Wonder if I can lure her away and then build it. Okay, come this way. No. Alright, it doesn't seem interested. Alright. I'm guessing maybe I just can't. I can't do the enriched one. I mean, we have the infirmary and I got the doctor, so... Oh boy. I need the metals bad. That's just all there is to it, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, so I think I'm just gonna have to, like, suffer through the radiation, unfortunately. Come on, for God's sake. Ah, God, they're bloody here, too. A recharge. God's sake. Man, these things are annoying. Do whatever you want. I'm out here suffering. Struggle bus, oh struggle, 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 struggle bus. There, piss off. I got enough problems. You gotta be kidding me. What am I meant to do? Oh, it's like double core. Oh, great, I died. Oh, I fainted from radiation. Okay, fine. Yeah, if only I could indeed. Owie. Alright, and time for more food. Get everybody assigned to their stuff. So, doctor, go work on that. Oh man, still so far into it. I've yet to actually start mining some metal. God. Brutal. In here, okay, you're still doing that. Great, keep doing that. Oh god, now I really need it. Now we're really out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I got a motor here. I can't piss about anymore. I gotta kill this bloody thing. I'm having trouble seeing it most of the time. There. Piss off. God. Jerk. Kind of bloody problems. There. Alright, maintenance. Alright. There you go, and that connects it. Great. There, ladies and gentlemen, we have minerals on the way.
Down here. Should I open this now?
Sure,
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
sure.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
I'm sure we are. Alright. I would love to be able to upgrade the base to give us some more storage space. That would be lovely. Oh, is that more rubidium up there? I think it might be.
What if they still do, huh? Unkilled.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's radiation filter and Need 100 metals for that, huh? Okay. And ask if you're retired. Build the damn thing. There we go. No storage space, huh? What can I do about storage? Can I like get rid of some minerals? I don't need this many. There we go. Cool. Yeah, just get rid of a bunch of that. There we go. Sweet. I am so excited. Is tomorrow going to be the first time you've ever been live, Shello? Oh, I'm so honored. I hope that you'll enjoy it. I know we'll have fun, but I also hope that you enjoy being in front of a live audience. Oh, magnetic storm in 2 days. Crap. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We don't need any more minerals. You're done with that. You're going to work basically strictly within the workshop. I'm gonna go get us the minerals. The metals. So I want you to make radiation filters and repair kits because we're gonna need those. Oh, well, thanks, Shell. I'm very honored that you chose to be live with me first. I will do my best to make it a good experience.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, I like
And
to
BLTs
look
for all.
in medical articles, for example, I look through reports about new medications or vaccines. Every time someone comes up with a cure for an obscure illness, I feel happier. Always working, huh? Gotta say, I admire your discipline. Oh, it's not about working at all.
You know, my local grocery store had a sale on pork belly. I was tempted to get it, but I chose against it. Yeah, the scuff has its moments. I don't think we'll have too much scuff, but
Well, I think I'm just anxious
yeah, I'll just
about
do my
my
best to make sure that you have fun. Yeah, that's my important thing. Like, I'm sure we'll enjoy the game, and I know that we'll have fun playing with each other, but I also don't want you to be like, I want you to enjoy being live. You know what I mean?
I sit in my armchair
There's a difference
and just
between making
slow
pre-recorded
down.
content and being in front of a live
You know,
audience. I want you to
my
enjoy
cat on
both
my
sides
lap,
of it.
purring, stuff like
So I'll
that.
do my best to make that a good experience for you. Aw, cat. Tell me about your cat.
Right, cat. Tell me about it.
Hector? Oh, he's so great. Mischievous little
Yeah,
creature.
I care
I'm
for my
telling you, He needs
friends.
constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself, which usually involves breaking things.
Yeah, amen. Spat breaks things too. Let's see. We're probably gonna need to cook some more food, huh? Bunch of that. Alright, so doctor's already assigned to the kitchen, right? No. Alright. Kitchen for you, doctor. And I need to put the botanist back to work on growing more food. Because we're about to have a storm, and that's gonna kick my ass. I'm sure you will. I am not worried at all about the quality of the video that will come out of that. I'm sure you and I will have a blast. Like I said, my goal is just to make sure that you also enjoy and feel comfortable being live. Anyway, all right, so I need 100 metals for the thing. Here we go, being irradiated again. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
All done here.
Oh, sure, why not? Actually, no, I don't want you doing minerals. No, I changed my mind. Go do maintenance, I guess.
Take care of this now.
No, stop trying to go to minerals. Jerks. So I wonder what the enriched smells does versus the regular one. I know, I'm tired. Okay, so they don't seem to be interchangeable. Oh, I can get base expansion? Oh, please. Oh, please. I need it. I need that so bad. Please, oh, please, oh, please. Okay, guess what? We have scientists doing sciencey things. All right, anyway. You can go be in the infirmary for a little bit. Just, you know, work on me. Yeah, this is basically what I would be like ordering myself around. I'm very curious to know the different life paths I could have taken. I know a couple of them. Or I can guess a couple of them, rather. Cure that radiation off of me real quick. I'll take one slot. I can get a lot done with one slot. There are so many times last part where I just needed one.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, please. As a matter of fact, I was about to ask you to go grow more food.
Take care of this now.
Long day.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No, go away. Stop it. Stop asking for things. I will tell you what I need. Okay, so we're actually good here. I want a couple more of each, because those moments really do kick our ass. All right, so he's gonna work on that. I want you to go over and get the organics. I'm gonna continue getting metals, or I'm gonna try to. Oh boy. I'd really like to have some cooking content on the channel. That would be a lot of fun. Actually try cooking things. I don't know what to do with the enriched metals. I have so many of them, I just don't know what to do with them. In fact, I kind of have to get rid of some because I just oh, I can. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. Okay. I have to take it to a refinery, obviously. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, so the storm caused many deaths last time. I kept having to like restart. It was brutal. All right. Anyway. Okay, so this gives me that. Okay. Just gonna queue up a bunch of those. Screw it. Okay, so the enriched ones become regular ones when I refine them. Interesting. I would think it would be the other way around. I wouldn't mind trying to make bow. I've never tried making it before. I've had it, obviously, but never actually tried making it for myself. So that could be a lot of fun. I don't think I have quite the facility to make a steam bow. But, you know, I can give it a try. Alright, so there's that. And I need the MRI upgrade. And the rest of the day just work on this. Yeah, I know, I'm tired. No, of course I am. Maybe? If it's like legitimate, like cooking simulator, maybe. I assume it's like one of those joke games with really bad controls. Forever Rebellion. Why? What now? Who's pissy now? Damn you.
You again.
Where are you going? Computer. All right, come on. Let's talk.
Oh, I miss Lena so much.
What do you want?
What's bothering you? Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away.
Yeah.
We still don't know if the thing that killed her.
I'm working
could be
on it.
a
I'm
threat
literally
to
building
us.
the MRI right now.
Planning on doing something about that?
Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise.
So step on in already, because we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise, some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
I'm literally working on it. Like, the MRI scanner is in the bloody queue. What more do you want from me? Took me forever just to get the medals in.
The module needs repair.
Just in time.
Should I work somewhere else for now?
No. I don't want anyone outside, as a matter of fact. Nope, stop. You can come on back.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please. God. He keeps wanting to, like, select the bed. Scan yourself in the MRI. Okay. Magnetic Storm is here, by the way. Come back after work to have an MRI scan. Okay, so I can't do it yet. Okay, fine. Alright, what's broken? Let's see here. Magnetic Storm. Oh, Magnetic Storm. Yeah, I'll bet.
Should I make to take care of that?
Yes, please.
Did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
I'm sure that we are. Ah, crap. Alright, hang on. These bloody storms, man, let me tell ya. I made 4 repair kits. We've already used them all because of this bloody storm. Get all that. I also need to tell someone to make some food for
Our
tomorrow.
workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Sure. Some food.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do that. That's fine. Hey, man. These magnetic storms, let me tell you. Oof. Beru Hatal. More repair kits, and I can make 1. Or something. Make a couple more now by the looks of it. I'm also gonna make 1 radiation filter because we've already gone through half of them. God. Well, now I'm tired, so I can't make any more. Brutal. Anyway, so can I scan myself in the infirmary now? That thing I'm allowed to do now? Oh, no, the infirmary's the other way. I knew that. Yo, Captain Rex, how you doing? Welcome to the Pigeon Coop. Make yourself at home whilst I run around like a chicken with my head cut off. Alright, scan myself, please.
Okay. Just lie still and think of something engaging.
Okay.
When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? here we go.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was like waiting for high school fun.
Alright, anyway, time to sleep this off. I was getting an MRI scan. Yeah, you missed a lot, Shello. Things have gone awry. Rest in peace, Molly. Alright, you're in the workshop, huh?
I'd like to be alone, please.
Alright. Lay on me, Doc.
So,
No, it happened before the storm.
results. Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. A mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No.
The original Jan doesn't he?
Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan.
Yeah.
You're the only one that's clean.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You know what that means?
Okay, so let me catch you up here, Shello. So when the game started way back in part 1, when we started creating our altars, the first thing we did as like the test was we created an altar of a sheep who we named Molly. Earlier in this stream, Molly died very suddenly of a brain aneurysm, and the autopsy we found this weird growth in her brain. Right. So the theory that I suggested was that this quantum computer that we're using to create clones of ourselves based on these alternate lives that we live, this quantum computer is figuring out like our life, right? And it's going through and essentially creating these things on what it thinks it will have happened, and it's creating ourselves at an exact moment in time. And while that snapshot may be perfect at that exact moment, once the cells start having to move and animate, live, and reproduce, things start going wrong. We see it much quicker with Molly because, well, she was a sheep, so things happen much faster. But you know, I mean, brains and everything are complex things. We're talking billions of cells. So once those things start having to replicate, things start going wrong. Which is why I think that the altars are expiring like this, or rather are experiencing this problem while we are not. It's a side effect of imperfect creation on the quantum computer's part. That's my theory anyway. So far it's looking good.
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb? Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. So,
And I just like
how do we
days.
find a cure?
Just like that.
Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
No, we absolutely did not eat the sheep, Jacob. We would never do that.
Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us.
I mean, that,
Maybe.
yeah.
I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you.
No.
Okay, Matt. Thanks.
It's the nicest thing he said so far. All right, well, that's a bit of a pisser. All right, so anyway, I can now expand the base. So I saw is that where does expand the base? Isn't no command center. There we go. This is where I go. Expand the base. Expand, please. I need metals now. Quickly to the refinery. I don't have enough of any of them. Okay, that's a pisser. Okay, well, it is what it is. We make sure that I'm sure you guys aren't doing great, but I mean.
Hey, how are you holding up?
It's,
Yeah, we're not having a great time on this planet shuttle, that's for sure.
things are happening so quickly. I've just woken
I will
up
take a
to
drink, thank you, Shell.
strange reality, and now death.
Ugh.
I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't.
Hey, come
make
on,
any
you're a
sense.
doctor. You find the cure.
You do know we're
I'll
running
play
out
you.
of radiation filters.
Oh, are we? Okay, fine. We'll grab some radiation filters and stuff. Do we have food growing? We do not. We need to get some food growing too. Please and thank you. I'll get the radiation filters up.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, please. As a matter of fact, yes.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes, please. I want to talk to the botanist before I go out in the storm and irradiate myself to get some more metal.
I'd like to be alone. Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
Nah, we'll figure something out.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good. Jan, do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Yeah, very few people are. But here's what it is. Anyway, so there's that. Let's head outside, irradiate myself to get the necessary materials.
Should I do this now?
Yes, please.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, no?
I'm sure that we are. Howies. Anyway. At least the magnetic storm is almost over. Got that going for us. Alright, anyway. Repair kit. Please. Alright, then. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Find some stuff. Okay. I don't think that was enough, but let me see here. Main center. How many do I need? 60. No, it was not enough. Not at all. Alright. Oh. Guess I'll spend it getting the rest of this up to date here.
I'd like to talk to you.
Oh, would you now? Alright, let's talk. Doctor boy. Huh? I thought you said you want to talk to me. Oh, whatever. Maybe I was wrong. A couple of those and one of those. There you go. You can do that. Alright, infirmary's this way. I'm gonna sleep off this radiation that I've picked up, and the storm will be over tomorrow, which will be lovely. Oh, lovely. And the sun is getting closer. I do need to find this internal vein, too.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please. Go do that.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. I'm gonna put you on research.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Nope. One shop a minute. Up there. Alright, you can go and cook the food you just grew. No, not you. Oh, whatever. Alright, and... Alright, I want you to cook the food. You are going to continue working in the workshop and get that stuff built. Oh, you do need to talk to me. Okay, well, let's go talk to you, and then I will talk to whoever's on the phone. Hopefully it's Lucas to give me some direction in life. Alright, what we got talked about, buddy?
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man.
Yeah, it's quite cool.
It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
Yeah, like when you were very
I know
young.
the exact moment. A fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't.
We
Wow.
didn't.
I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely?
It did.
It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage. Huh. I don't think so. More like thoughtlessness. I never thought.
You'd be
about what I'd
surprised
do
how
if I caught up
often
with
those
them.
two things coincide.
Fight them. Luckily
Sure, why
for
not?
me, I never did. But I guess without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You
True.
just have to see it.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops.
Yeah.
It's not that simple, but yeah.
I mean, that's such a low bar to tripping
Maybe a
hazard
sense
in
of
hell,
direction.
Jan.
Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human.
What would that be?
Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together.
Like a
Let me
concert.
prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul.
Mmm.
Make
Go back to
everyone
your charity
feel
cooking,
that
huh?
even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality on, let go of our fear. What do you say?
Done. You had me at food. What do you need?
Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right,
Produce, huh?
let me see what I can do. Thank you. Let me know when I can start experimenting.
Alright, let's see here. I give 3 raw food fashion. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to the kitchen and stop Jan from cooking. Stop. Okay. Anyway, so Dr. Yan was touching on something that I thought about like back in part 1. Let me grab 3 of these real quick. There we go. Anyway, all right, you can go back to cooking, but I often wondered. So there's this concept of quantum immortality, right? So I'm gonna have to pause because I can't play and talk about this at the same time. So there's this concept of quantum immortality, right? Which is a theory that our consciousness only out of all the however many timelines there are in alternate universes we exist in, our consciousness only ever exists in one. And all the other ones in which we quote unquote die, our consciousness simply jumps to the alternate reality in which we continue living. And so we're only ever cognizant of like all the near misses, but of course we didn't actually die. Our consciousness just moved to one where we live. So when we had that accident, like, oh, I almost died there. Well, there was an alternate reality where we did die. And that just continues on and on until we don't exist in any timelines anymore. There's a point in which we don't continue on, where we all die. Well, that it creates kind of a dilemma where when you think about it, it's like, okay, well, out of all the other ones, you know, just because our consciousness experiences the one that lives the longest doesn't mean it lived the best life, you know? Like there's very likely many consciousnesses in this scenario where it would have been much better to die earlier. Like there are plenty of people whose life peaks at a certain point and then life just goes, haha, lol, I'm just going to kick you over and over again for the second half of your life, and you're just going to be miserable all the time. That stuff happens. And, you know, kind of makes you think in this hypothetical scenario. I am in the wrong room. I need to keep going down. There you go. I have food for you. Get cooking.
Okay, I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Sure I won't. You had me at food. I'm easy to please. Alright, someone still needs to talk to me on the phone. I've been keeping them waiting long enough, I think. There we go. Is it Lucas? It is Lucas, finally.
What took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy
Oh,
distortion.
goddammit.
I
Banana!
programmed the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped.
Banana's out there
in the
distorting
middle of a
again.
Great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field
Aubrey?
distortion in front of us.
Ryan, bring Banana to me at once. We must stop this nonsense.
That would explain why
Storing is against company policy.
This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it.
Yeah, I'll get right on
Have
that.
you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Not good. I'm sure your base has some blueprints for a gravity sensor. You need to collect as much data as you can and run it through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution. Anything else I should know about?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, that's not the point. Our scientist opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Go find something to say.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect.
Let's figure it out.
Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy.
Yeah, it's been my highest
Send
priority.
over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career.
Uh-huh.
He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing.
It's very much more of a Carmen thing, but who's our link to Carmen? Banana.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him,
So tell
he was on
me.
the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake.
It's okay, Peach. Go to sleep.
Let
It's
the
very late for
bureaucratic
you.
regime take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We...
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought.
Red flag.
He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories.
Red flag.
Painful memories.
Yeah, altering memories. That's bad. That is the entire bloody marching parade. Hey, Elegy, welcome back to the Pigeon Coop. Make yourself at home. Happy time zone and all that.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared.
I can't imagine why.
For our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't like where this is
I
going.
don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
All right.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
All right. So I really need to find where the bloody. Okay, so those are the internal veins, and that's sensor placement. Okay, how the hell do I get up there? All right. Oh, also, a research lab. Need to get you researching things. Let's see here. Alright, refinery. Yeah, sure. I need to research that first. Got it. Okay, medium storage, contemplation room, gym, basic expansion 3. Yeah, that's priority to me. All right. Anyway, are you currently in the research lab? No, you're not. Off you go. All right. Anyway, let's see here. So there's an internal vein over there. I need to scan those apparently. So I need to get up there and place the thing on the thing. And yeah. All right. So where am I? Oh, there I am. So to the right. Da, 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 da. So was this glowing thing the internal vein? The internal vein. Find the internal trail. Keep using the illuminator to follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Well, how do I come up here? Oh. How do I get up there? Don't seem to be able to climb, game. I can go this way. Okay. I need full power for that. Okay, got it. Hold on. Got charge, and I'll be right back. Bit of a pisser, but I should probably craft a battery pack. Seems like that would be a thing that'd be useful to me. Oh, rip to the beer dungeon realm. Sorry to hear that, Brian. Alright, we're gonna need a radiation filter, and I want a suit battery, please and thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna move you off of that for a bit. Why don't you just do base maintenance, I guess. Just get off of that. I want the super battery first. There you go. Okay. You can now go back to work on the thing. Boom. There we go.
How are you today?
And let's get the people working on our refinery stuff. Excuse me. How are we doing on food? We going food? Yeah, we're going food. Okay. Botnacion. Go do that. Go refine stuff. Anyway. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I forgot to I forgot I don't recharge simply by going into the base. Yes, I know. Do the thing with the thing and go up the thing. Right. Hold on. Recharge real quick. There we go. Okay. So now I have enough energy to go up this wall. Yes, I assume so. Alright. I mean, I have 6 energy. What do you want from me, game? Well, so much for that. Let's see here. Alright. Well, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Can't do nothing about that. Back, demon! Where was thou? Oh, God. Ha! Little bastard. Anyway. Why does it gotta look like that? Let's see here. How do I follow it? Like, I don't understand. Let me see here. So there's like, can I rotate this? It doesn't look like it. That's enough of that. Jerks. Oh, they're arguing. Oh, for God's sake. So it looks like I need something to, like, get way up there. I just don't know what I need. Back you. Back. Cease and desist. Be gone, demon! Yeah, just enough energy. Booyah! Excuse me. is the organics mining site, or did I place that somewhere else? Oh, yeah, I placed it over there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. All right. Oh, okay, it's time to go. All right, the game is very politely but firmly telling me that I need to leave. Oh, the anomaly. I forgot. Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm leaving now. Whew. Anyway. Don't do equipment to climb up this wall. Research the hook upgrade.
We need to shield ourselves from radiation. I don't think it's related to our illness. And it will slow us down.
Bring shelter, poison to our shelter, mining, storing, and refining original. Each of those. Yeah, sorry, we can't afford losing it because, well,
Right.
it's our only source of metal right now. I hate to tell you. All right, so yeah, we need the hook upgrade. This research built a radiation repulsor. Okay, well, I'll get right on that. Let's see here. Hook upgrade. Okay, you're gonna remove that, and then what was the other thing? Radiation repulsor. Let's see here. Where is that? Where is radiation repulsor? I don't see no radiation repulsor. I mean, I would happily make that for you if I could find it. Well, the hook kind of takes our priority, but I will do what I can. All right, let's go talk to technician
We've
us.
So much mush. I'm sick and tired.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition.
Shout out to Molly.
Must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. Molly was the first one you created,
Oh,
and I was the second one. Does that mean I'm next in line?
That's crap. I hadn't thought about that. I really like technician us. I don't want anything bad to happen to them.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
We all did.
Yeah. Me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too?
Yeah. Yeah, she always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes
Yeah,
more
you
often.
took it for granted.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench.
She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Green refuge. Alright, what that? For something that might comfort the technician. Alright. Well, first I need to actually expand the bloody base. Do I have enough metals for that? Oh, I think I do, as a matter of fact. In fact, yes, I think so, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Command center. Over here. Boom. Expand. Quickly. Expand that bad boy. Yes! Expand the base for the first time. Oh, it feels lovely to have all this extra space. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's 5 organics per person a day with a recycler. No. Okay, I definitely want to rebuild the social room. That'll make them happy. There you go. And I can't really build anything else right now. Okie dokie. Finally. Alright, so I need to research the hook upgrade. I got Tachyon on that. And the kitchen broke.
Could you come see me? We need to talk.
I'm coming.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments?
I see the kitchen's broken. Is that a coincidence?
Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance.
Of course there is. What is it?
What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
Yeah, you sure did.
High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker.
What did you do?
Power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just...
How'd you even do that?
Kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to
Man,
work.
this reminds me of the first time I tried cooking myself. Feast. A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. Uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. Okay, well first let's repair the kitchen.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find...
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, so what do I need for the feast? I need... the mush. So I need 30 organics and 5 mush, it seems. Okay. Anyway. Yes, go ahead and work on the refinery.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, if there's nothing more to do in the greenhouse, you're gonna make more stuff. Oh yeah, can I set up the, can I set up the, bloody thing? What's, uphold, yeah. Set up uphold. Please and thank you. Set that bad boy up. Hang on 1 second here. Wait, there's a mosquito about. Anyway. Over is in the research lab. What does he want? Even is it that way? I knew that. What you need, buddy?
I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that?
I care about people.
Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one?
Aha! Using your pragmatism against you.
For the sake of the mission. Well, look at you. Talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles.
Yeah, LG likes the scientist yawn. What success story could I possibly tell him? Like, this Yon's life is a failure all around. Let's give it a shot.
Remember that teenage girl from our neighborhood who lived only with her sick grandma and had to divide all her time between caring for her?
I don't think that's a /J, LG. I'm calling your bluff.
The skinny one with the mousy hair? What was her name? Maya? Yes, Maya. Turns out she was really good at physics. Good enough to become the CEO of a startup that manufactures robot nurses for the elderly. Really? Huh. Good for her.
Hey, I did it. I did the thing. Alright, anyway. That's all handled. Back to the kitchen with me. Excuse me.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. If you're done there, I want you to continue researching other things like base upgrades 3, for example. Base. And just checking around for that quick upgrade. Okay, so I need metals and minerals. Crap. All right. That's a problem. All right, let me see here. So do I already know? Okay, well, if that's gonna be the case, let me see here. Need you to go out to the minerals outpost because we need minerals all of a sudden. So that, there you go. Oh, I went down 1, 2. Yeah. Do I already have the radiation repulsor research? Just out of curiosity. It doesn't look like I do. I'm running out of time to research that. I don't know where to get it. I'm gonna have to rewind. I'm gonna make that feast. Feast time.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. It'd be nice to know there's a solution.
All right, everyone in the kitchen. How do I do that? I don't see a button to do that. How do I do that? I don't know how to get everyone in the kitchen. Yeah, how do I do? How do I get everyone in the kitchen? Hello? Oh, no, there we go, there we go. Yep. Finally.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage?
Yes.
May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Hell yeah. Talk to the doctor. There we go.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems. Or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
That's a line. Time for self-reflection.
Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost
You like the doctor even more, huh? I think you just like smart dudes in glasses. That's what I'm getting.
Putting your heart in it? In a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world.
You think about it, his timeline's the only timeline where she's lived.
So that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician, even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait.
You know, once again, I'm doubting that /J.
Right.
You can be honest, it's alright.
She got better.
I'm not here to shame people for their tastes.
There was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness. Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life?
No.
No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles.
No, Viserys will not be
They
throwing
were
hands with Elegy. She is allowed to like the doctor.
pointless. That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
As you wish. Here we go. Peace, great success. Everyone is full and content. Yay! Let me check up on our research here. What are we at? 70%. Awesome. And then I don't think anyone's assigned to the refinery for right now, so can't get a whole lot there. Alright, let's go ahead and end the day. I think we'll wrap up with that. Unless there's like a call right when they wake up. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think it's about time we wrap up. We've been going on long enough for one stream. Alright, there we go. Yep. Oh boy. I gotta turn that off and let's get the music going again. Good times. Oh man, this was quite the emotional roller coaster, this episode. Rest in peace, Molly. Oh boy. Oh well. But you know what? We made some progress. I still need to figure out how to build a radiation repulsor in the next 4 days before the Ever-Young gets mad at me and I fail their quest. I don't want that to happen. And I need to get this hook upgrade, but we're close. We're very close. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everyone remain calm. Excuse me. Oh, you're welcome, Brian. And thank you all for being here. And don't forget that tomorrow we are going to be playing Steal the Pig with Shello. That'll be a tremendous amount of fun. BLTs for everybody, I promise. We're gonna make it. And then we have the ongoing fundraiser for the art asset needed for some of my future projects. So thank you to everybody who has already donated, whether it be from gifted subs or of a tip jar. Link down below, by the way. Thank you so much for all of that. It really does mean the world to me how much you guys have donated so far. And let me think, guys. I feel like I'm forgetting to bring up something, but oh well. Well, if you're new here and you've enjoyed everything that's happened today, for better or worse, rest in peace, Molly. You can subscribe to my YouTube and follow me here on Twitch for more. And, of course, follow all of my socials down below and come join our community Discord server. Link also down below. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, with Steal the Pig with Shello. It'll be at 5 p.m. CST as opposed to usual 4:30, so make sure not to get that mixed up. I am super excited for that collab. It'll be lots of chaotic fun. Don't worry about that. And you, my lovely pigeons, old, new, far, and near, go do something that makes you as happy as you make me every single time that you come by, because your participation in this means the world to me. It really does. You're the reason I do this. And I will see you all next time. Take care, pigeons. Love you. Oh, wait. I remember now. We need to find somebody to raid. Oh my goodness. How could I forget? We gotta spread the love. We gotta spread the pigeon love. Hold on. I remember now. Let me, let's check what's going on Twitch. Who's streaming what? Oh, Vix is currently streaming Zenless Zone Zero, a never gotcha game. We can absolutely raid Vix. Hold on a minute here. Let's do that. That sounds great. I've been wanting an excuse to raid Vix for a while. Let's do that. All right. Vix, very good friend of mine. All right. We're definitely gonna do that. Hold on a moment. All right. Let's go and do that. I am going to post, of course, the link in the YouTube chat if you'd like to join and give a hearty pigeon raid to my good buddy Vix. She's a fantastic streamer. Let's raid. Knew us for getting something. There we go. All right, raid is on the way. Excellent. Now, for real though, I will talk to you all later, pigeons. Thank you for joining me. Love you guys.